morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever in the world you might happen to be. My name is Ghost Dog, and I finally woke up again. I must have been really tired or really sick or something, but I am here. I am awake, and we're ready to continue on. All we have to do is find some people, some good people out there that can help out, are able to help out. We got to get this $200. Rent is due today. Got to have the $200 so we can pay it first thing tomorrow morning. And that's going to be the biggest issue. I was on for about an hour earlier this afternoon. Uh, Thanks to a Jenny, was able to raise $5, so we technically need 195 more. And then this family doesn't have to worry about being evicted. I must have been really, really out of it. Who the hell is that? Miss Donna. How you doing, Miss Donna? I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time seeing with my right eye today. Good to see you. Good to see you. Y'all make sure you hit that like button. At least I could get something. All my pay links are available. They do work. They're viable. I have my phone right in front of me, so somebody out there kind enough to help us out with donations, get us $200 so we can not have to worry about being evicted, and so we can focus on the car, would be greatly appreciated. This is the 9th day of trying to raise these funds for the rent because we knew for a fact that the car was not going to get finished in time. And even if the car wasn't finished today, it wouldn't make a difference. It was going to still take us about 2 weeks. So today literally is do or die. If you cannot financially help us out, you can at least get the word out, and that's the biggest thing that will help us. If more people know what's going on with this family, what's been going on, I think they'd be more readily to help. Except that I'm just not big enough, I'm not popular enough, people don't know me too well. So they don't even know I'm here. They don't even know what's going on. 9th day, I should be the talk of the town. At least you would think. If anything, we get $200, I can shut this last fundraiser down so I don't have to worry about doing any more. It's going to be nice the next couple of days. It's actually kind of nice out there right now. But it's going to get dark fast on us, so really no time out there. Still windy as hell. I'm just not feeling good. And I feel like a complete failure. Besides, as of right now, priority number one is to raise this rest of this rent money, and then we can worry about the car. This is so critical, it's not funny. So I thank you those that are coming in. I greatly appreciate it. Scared you share you mean shared you out on Facebook? Thank you, Donna. We did the best we could all the way up to today to raise money. Like I said, it's almost paid off. It's just we're scrambling for $200 more. I really don't feel good at all. I was praying as I was laying down that the big guy upstairs could send us people that could help. It really isn't that much. Your Wi-Fi's lagging? It could be my side. I do have a warning up. Probably the wind messing with the wires out there. I'm trying, sister. I'm trying. It's just so hard. It's like the end of the, it's like the end of the tunnel is right there, but there's an invisible barrier keeping us from moving forward. No matter how hard I keep banging on it, it's just not moving. I would like to try to get some different pain medicine because ibuprofen's good, but it's just I think I'm becoming immune to it. I'm just becoming immune to it. God, do we need help? we just we're so close. Weather's starting to look back up, so we can actually start working back on the car to finish it up. But then we got this. We got this. We need help. We could raise this money. We could pay the rest of the rent off tomorrow. That way the landlord doesn't try to evict us. Because the last thing we need to do is worry about being evicted. So we can focus on other things like the car. So yeah, folks, if you're out there, if you can muster just maybe $10, $5, anything, get us closer to our goal so I can stop this, so this family doesn't have to worry. This literally is our last straw. This is the last thing we can absolutely do because we've done everything. We've tried everything. Loans, loan sharks, scam games, even those stupid surveys. We went to churches. Went to friends to see if they could get a loan for us. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Been out of work for 3 fucking months. If it wasn't for the weather, that's the main delay. It's just weather, just raining, snowing, below 20 degrees. It's just it's killed us. We had the last part that we needed for the car almost 2 weeks ago. The car should have been done 2 weeks ago. So I can't work in the cold. My fingers freeze up too fast. So please share this out. Let's get some people in here that can help us out. I love the fact that people are coming in and watching and stuff like that, but I'm almost thinking you guys are rooting, and I know you're not. I know you're not. But it's just where my brain's going. Like these people come in and like, are they going to fail? Are they going to succeed? Got your popcorn sitting on the couch just watching us. I don't know if this is entertaining to people or not. I don't want it to be entertaining because there's nothing entertaining about losing your home. You know, a couple days ago, I had some lady named Roxy donate to us, and she was telling me that she would have. She said, "I'm sorry I couldn't donate more, but I just lost my home to the tornadoes." A lady, a donor, donated money when she literally just lost her home, and she still donated. That's an incredible person. I mean, I cherish all my friends and family that are helping us out. It's helped us survive for the last 3 months. But I'll tell you what, when you get somebody that's helping out, that literally just lost everything they've had their home completely destroyed down to the foundation because of tornadoes, and yet they turn around and still want to help. And the funny thing is, she said, "Oh, I just found out that you were doing this." That's the kind of people we need, folks. I was literally this close to send her money back. In my heart, that is a very special person. Anybody asks, well, how can you afford cigarettes? I can't. My friends and family got me these. Make sure I'm not spitting up blood. Yep, we need to get this done. Need to try to find some people that can help out. I thank you guys for coming in, but we need donors. I'm not looking for subscribers or anything like that. I'm not trying to become famous. I'm too old, too ugly for that. There's a lot of other beautiful people out there. I'm just an old man who's trying his damnedest to keep this family and keep a roof over this family. Because it's the only thing I can do. I can't get a regular job because of my physical ailments. I should literally be in a hospital right now because I got something going on with the ulcer and it's been in pain, stabbing pain for the last 2 weeks. And it's just getting worse and worse. But I got to get that car running for the family. And then I can take care of myself. Family comes first. I've always said that, and I always believe in it, and I will always stay true to that. Family comes first. So like I said, if you can help with 5, 10, 15, 20 bucks, or if your pockets are that deep, you could just knock out this 200. It'd be greatly appreciated. I know I'll start crying. Colleen will be probably emotionally and tear up. We could change the energy in this house right now. This energy in this house is so thick with tension and anticipation and nerves. We're shot. We're all physically and mentally exhausted. Every single person in this house. Even the animals can feel it. They're not as energetic as they usually are. Get the word out. Share this out. If you can help, please do. I know for a fact I'm not being greedy or anything like that. This is not a spam. This is not a scam. This is not trying to get some extra funds or anything like that. This is literally trying to keep a roof over our heads. I could easily ask for 500 bucks because that would really help us out. But I need to take care of what needs to be taken care of right now. one step at a time. And this is the next step. Raising the $200 so we don't have to worry about rent, and we got a month to get our shit together and get back to work. Get back into the flow of life. All right. Gonna update my pay. Thank you, Sarah. I'm gonna update this here. All right, we are up to 15 bucks now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Sarah, it's $10 more than what I just had a few minutes ago. So it's more than you think. And that's what I said, 10 bucks at a time, 5 bucks at a time. We get enough people, it will add up. We can meet this $200 goal. Reach out to your friends, ask your family, tell them what's going on. Tell them this family has been suffering in a nightmare for the last 3 months. Tell them that our car broke down and weather delays and shipping delays has been keeping us from getting it fixed immediately. Tell them I've been trying to raise 200 bucks, 300 bucks for the last 9 days. Tell them this family is tired, mentally, physically, exhausted. We're stressed out to the point. I'm surprising nobody's hair is falling out right now. My health is. Somebody said something last night, I think it was Mike, says, I think the reason I'm getting sicker quickly is stress induced. Three months ago, I could see just fine. Now I got full-blown cataract in my left eye. My right eye is starting to go. My foot is completely numb. My left foot, neopathy, I think is what it's called. My back needs to be fixed. My fingers are all numb. A gallbladder needs to be looked at. Share, share, share. Share this out. If you're in here, if you can help out, please do. If you can't, trust me, I understand completely. But you can share it out. If you got this social media, I'm pretty sure you got other social medias. Again, this is not a scam. This is not greed. This is nothing like that. I could easily ask for 500 bucks, try to raise 500. But that's not what's important right now. Right now, the very thing that's most important is getting this rent covered. Colleen went and paid everything that we had and what we raised. To the landlord, I'm really surprised the landlord hasn't called and said, where's the rest of it? Where's the rest of it? Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get the rest of it. And I can stop this fucking donation fundraising thing and focus on the car. EBT is not going to pay the rent. And we're not thieves, we're not criminals, and we're not scammers. We're just hard-working, honest people that like to stay out of people's businesses. We don't like causing, we hate drama with a passion. We try to steer clear of it as much as we possibly can. Where the hell's my thing? There it is. This is my Twitter. Somebody wants to go over there to my profile and repost and copy paste my post that I'm doing right now, my live stream, that would help. So thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Jenny, earlier today. 185 more. If anybody knew this Jerry that helped us out the last 3 months, kept us alive and afloat, reach out to him. I pray to God he's okay. We need miracle workers. That's what this family needs. We need a miracle. Like I said, I got my phone right in front of me. It notifies me when somebody donates. I can readjust what we've raised. As long as my health lets me, I want to pound this as long as I can. And we have to do it again tomorrow. I hope not. I hope tomorrow morning Colleen could go down to the bank and pay the rest of the rent off. That's what I'm praying for. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm staying positive for, at least trying to stay positive. I know there are hundreds and hundreds of families probably in the same situation, if not worse. The only advantage I got is I got a computer system to try to reach out. don't want to be doing this. I had a guy last night made a comment on my post from yesterday's video asking, am I trying to raise money again? And I told him, yeah, we are. But we're only trying to cover the rent because we've been out of work for 3 months with the car broke down and everything else, and there's nothing else we do. If there was any other options, we would go for it. We would do it. But we've exhausted every single angle, position, path, options, you name it. We've did it. I said, our hands are tied. We have no choice but to do this. It's the only thing we can do. The only thing we can do. We got nothing to sell, barter. We're just relying on the grace of God that there's people out there that can help us out, like Sarah and Jen today. I slept so hard. I, I, I took a nap because I only got like 2 hours of sleep last night. I'm so worried about this. I just can't sleep. And I tried to do, I went live earlier, but just got so exhausted I had to shut it down to take a nap. And I slept so hard I was even drooling. God, my side hurts so bad. Oh. Huh? I will be okay once we hit this $200. Got to keep a roof over our heads. We don't, you know, we get kicked out. We got nowhere to go. We don't even have a car to live in if we had to. I know one thing I'd be doing to protect you is Mike will take you in a heartbeat.
I know that for a fact.
Yep, I know for a fact Mike would take you in a heartbeat. Sage, I'm pretty sure she could probably find some friends. It was just Colleen and I that will be on the streets.
But also, that means the cats will be needing to go with me.
Oh, of course.
But I don't know where Roxy will be going.
I'm just trying to figure out, are there any outlets in the air so I could plug my sleep app machine in? Remember, I can't sleep without my sleep app machine.
Pretty sure there's one behind the bed.
Now, if I'm out on the streets,
Oh, forgot.
me, I'll just go to an insane asylum or something.
Nah.
I'll go up and I'll punch a cop right in the nose.
Go to jail for that.
Hey, at least I get fed 3 times a day and have a roof over my head, right?
Yeah. Maybe Mom should do it too. So that way you guys both aren't. But that means you guys also have to be in jail for a couple of months.
And then
Or days.
when they want to kick us out, we'll re-punch them in the nose again.
Yeah. Hug?
I love you, baby. We'll get this. We'll get this.
I know. Sage got cold, so she's borrowing my heater.
Why, is she cold?
She just took a shower.
Oh, well, that's...
Normally when you take a bath or a shower and you come out, it's normally going to be cold for you.
wasn't for me.
Hurting again?
Yeah, it hurts like hell. I really need to get to a doctor. I'm just hoping it doesn't explode or something. But like I've been telling them, you guys come first. And then I'll worry about me.
That's weird.
What's that?
This.
Yeah, it's just weak out there. I think it has a lot to do with the high winds today.
And it rained last night pretty hard.
I know it did.
I fell asleep at 2 a.m.
Hey, Mike.
Hello. I'm gonna go back to bed.
All right, man. Love you, girl.
Love you too. Try not to get caught on anything.
Mr. Mike. This man has been such a savior. It's going to take us months to get him paid back. Mike has single-handedly kept us fed, keeping our freezer stocked full of food, taking us to stores when we need to get to the store, donated money. All the while he's taking care of 2, 3 families of himself inside his own home and his parents in Texas. You want to meet somebody with a damn good heart, he's the guy you want to meet. God, I hope this ibuprofen kicks in pretty soon, because I am in so much pain. Sorry about the brightness. There's nothing. I don't even have the light on. This is the outside light. Got a window right next to me. About another 30 minutes or so, the sun should be coming down. All right, somebody else donated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $85 more bucks, folks. 85 more bucks. Thank you, Mike. You got $36 sitting in your pocket somewhere? And I forgot yesterday when we went to the store, Mike, one of the main things I wanted to get, I wanted to get apple juice, and I'll be damned if I didn't remember the damn apple juice. Mike, you like looking stuff up. Is there any foods or drinks that will help with the gallbladder? You know, like uh, cranberry juice helps with the kidneys. Or am I just fucked until I get to a doctor? Water. The bile your body is creating may be too thick. Oh, wow. Eddie? What the fuck, man? $65 more dollars. You know, that's a very good possibility because I keep telling you guys, I know I'm dehydrated. I can see that in my urine. It's really yellow and it stinks. Believe it or not, urine is not supposed to stink. At least a god awful stink. I mean, yes, it has a smell to it, but it's nothing to make you gag or anything like that. It's just when you're really dehydrated, it really does. Avoid skipping meals. Yeah, well, that's kind of fucked. I told you so. Yeah. If I could hit this, if I could hit this 200, we're what I say, 65 bucks away, plus another 35 bucks. Oh, and this show, I will go over and I'll haul Mike out by his foot so he can drive. And if the stores are still open, maybe that's exactly what we'll do. I know Colleen talks about it. Get some fruits and vegetables, or at least some fruits. I'll get me a couple gallons of water. Find something with fiber in it that I can chew. Eddie, I can't believe you did what you did. See, folks, the reason I'm shocked with Eddie and Jen, the vlogs and some, they're in the same boat we are. Their vehicles broke down. They needed brand new transmission. It's going to cost them almost $1,100, $1,200 to get their vehicle. They haven't worked in 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks now. They got bacon. Is Can Bacon Shake be bought with EBT? Does anybody know? Uh, Bacon Shake for the chicken. I want a bacon shake. I want to bacon shake that chicken breast that you got us. Okay. We're so close, folks. We're so close. I just want. Last night, I got so depressed, so emotionally wrecked. I almost called Mike up in the middle of the night and said, "Man, I need a hug." Dollar, $2. Okay. Ouch. Mike got us. Like I said, Mike single-handedly has been keeping this family fed. And one of the things he got a big can of baked beans, which I absolutely love, Bush's baked bean. And then he got us this big package of Polish dogs, which we're almost out of. Everybody's eating the hell out of them. So I cut up some of those Polish dogs, put them in the baked beans, and I ate the hell out of them. Big ass bowl. Yeah, a few hours later, which you might expect, it absolutely happened. It was loud. It burned like a son of a gun. And man, did it stink. Oh my gosh. And then, stupid me, I go to bed. I got the covers wrapped around me, and I let another one go. I was dying under the blankets. Oh my God, I was dying, and I couldn't move because I was so tired. But fun fact, folks, do you know what the worst fart is for a human being? It's a pregnant fart. And that's no joke. I remember when my ex-wife was pregnant, we had these really, really thick blankets and quilts. The ones where if you move a little bit, it'll stay. And I remember I was cuddled up to her, and I had this little breathing open area right by my face, like a little tunnel. And I was sleeping, and she let one loose. I was working third shift. I was dead freaking tired, and I could not move. I was paralyzed. I honestly thought I was going to die that day. That's how bad it was. I've chased my I've been chased out of my truck. I was on the phone with my mom and I let one loose. And man, everywhere I went, that damn part stayed with me. I ended up jumping out of the truck in my underwear, trying to get away from it. My God, it would not leave me alone. It would not leave me alone. Oh, I've never had one of those. Thank God. I have never crapped the bed ever. I've peed the bed, but I've never crapped the bed. I don't think I've ever been that sick. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. See my gallbladder. Every once in a while, what it'll do, it'll pulsate. Oh damn. Ouch, motherfuck. Yep. Just Jim. Hey, boy. How you doing, sir? We just about got this life-saving rent funds It's too late to go to the bank today, but tomorrow morning we'll get more knocked off. Because, like I said, I don't need car parts. We got the car parts. Mike, my neighbor, he knows all this. So if you guys need evidence that this is really going on, talk to Mike. He ain't gonna lie to you. That was my neighbor. I just met him like 2 months ago. I mean, really got to know him just about 2 months ago. He's even had his boys come out and try helping us. We spent almost, 3 hours out there trying to get that damn thing hung up, the transmission hung up. Hell, he had to finish taking the damn spark plug out because I was stupid enough to go out there when it was still cold and my fingers froze up. So he had to finish getting the stupid spark plug. And then we had problems with that. Wow. That's okay, Donna. Like I said, we're so close, folks. Just a few more donations, and I can end this fundraiser, and I can focus back on the car. We won't have to worry about rent. We'll pay it first thing tomorrow morning. That way, the landlord can't try to evict us. We're gonna have a couple days really nice weather. Get the car put back together, and then spend the next 2 weeks trying to get back up to speed with DoorDash, so uh, we can make our own money. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a lot yet to do with the car, but it's all superficial stuff. It really is. It's all just superficial stuff. Like replacing the caliper on the passenger side, putting plugs in it, topping off all the fluids. And I might need your help on that, topping the transmission fluid, because when you to top off the transmission fluid for my car, there's a bolt on the side of the transmission that has to be undone. And what you want is to just barely drip out. If you get it to that point, so it's just barely, you're at where you need to be. But to do that, the car has to be level, absolutely level. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the floor jack that we have. I'm going to keep the car on the jack stands, and I'm going to jack up the back of the car till it's level, and then get that transmission fluid done. Otherwise, I'd have to drop the car, get all the tires on, measure the distance, take the passenger driver's side tire off, and then jack it up so it's level. But yeah, we're almost done, folks. We're almost done. So I almost got it. Thank you. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you, Donna. Thank you, Jenny. Jen just reposted my post. Thank you, sir. Wow. If I knew for a fact I could get another $100 by tomorrow, I'd be getting dressed, get Mike to take me to the store because we need to get some bacon shake. I need to get some apple juice. I got to get some juices in me. Try to find something that's got fiber. Get some fruits. Try to make a full meal tonight. We haven't eaten a real full meal in weeks. I would love to get some Gatorade too. Thank you, Jim. I know it'll go through, Jim. I have confidence on you in that one. Is if what I'm hoping to is that you're okay. The people that you're working with don't treat you like shit like the last job. Huh. But you know what? That's not the first time I've actually heard a job where you want to see a copy of your W-2s. I've actually heard other jobs do that. It's rare. I'll give you that. It is rare. But I have heard other companies have to doing exactly that. Wow. Companies are always changing policies. That's why I got terminated from trucking because they changed their policy on something and I wasn't aware of it, and that's what caught me. I mean, I didn't do anything wrong. It was an equipment failure, but it didn't matter. The new policy was purely what they stated, and I just happened to be like one of the first ones busted with it. Nice. Very nice. And Mike, you're being awfully quiet, which scares me because we got EBT, Mike. We can take care of our own self when it comes to the food stuff. So don't you frickin' dare try to do a sneak attack. Hey, Regina, welcome. Just a little bit more, and I can end this frickin' fundraiser and get some stuff that we need. That sun is really messing with me right now. There's not much I can do about it right now. What's wrong with my lady queen? I can feel her. Oh, she's bummed out just like us. I mean, we are really, really bummed out. But if she knew that we're so close, I think she'd be a lot happier. And she's probably out of cigarettes too. It's the only vice that we have in this house. Literally, it's the only issues we have in this house. We don't drink. We don't do drugs. We don't gamble. It's the only thing that keeps us sane in this house. But right now, I'm more focused on getting the rest of the money for the rent, and then we can worry about that later. I'm staying positive, brother. I am absolutely staying positive. Oh, yeah. What happens? What's going to happen is, if tomorrow he doesn't have the rest of the money, he's going to give us a 5 day notice. So, uh, regardless if we get the full 200 by tomorrow morning, whatever I got is going into it. And that way, he'll know. It's just he's an asshole, man. He's an asshole. Period. I've talked to other tenants that used to be under him, and they all say the same thing. He's an asshole, and he'll kick you faster than he can say anything else. He has no heart. He is nothing but a greedy. See, he gambles, and when he doesn't get his gambling money, uh, you know, people that are addicted to gambling, they're the worst. They're even worse than crack addicts. When it comes to fixing things, he basically brings bubble gum and baling wire and maybe a band-aid, and that's it. He doesn't fix anything. The roof, the reason I think our roof is leaking is because uh, the cheapest plywood you can get is pressboard. Uh, and I think that's what he used up there instead of regular plywood, which is supposed to do when you put a roof on. You don't use pressboard. You absolutely do not use pressboard for roofing because as soon as water gets on it, that glue that's holding those wood chips together, they come apart. They fall apart immediately. And that's what I think he did. And I don't think it was properly tarred because you're supposed to tar that stuff, put it on a layer, and then put your tiles on. And everything that's leaking is the new add-on to this house. And the reason I say I'm pretty sure it's presswood up there, pressboard, because that's what he was using to cover the basement door. And he didn't even put hinges, nothing. He just put a slab of presswood on top of the hole. See, I want to get this done today. I would very much like to raise the rest of this money today. So that way I could spend all day tomorrow and all day the next day working on the car. I don't want to have to worry and have to do another fucking fundraiser again tomorrow That's why I want to finish this today. You know, we're only about $100 away from meeting our goal. And like I said, first thing tomorrow morning, Colleen can go to the bank, pay the rest off, and then we just focus on the car. The good thing is we don't have to worry about buying more car parts, knock on wood, and we don't have to worry about food. Mike even bought us some soap for laundry and stuff like that. We just got to get this knocked out, and then we can focus on the car, get the car fixed, and get back to work. It'll take us a couple weeks to get back into the groove, and then once we're gone, we're good. You know, we make our own damn money. We don't have to do this no more. I do know one thing. Cully and I both agreed we are going to be paying Mike back as much as we can. It'll be a little at a time, but we're going to pay him back. I want to help him so bad to fix his truck. He's got a truck that's broke down, and it's. But the way the truck is designed, you can't just go underneath there and replace a hose. You got to, according to him, you got to remove the the bed of the truck and everything else like that just to get to the hoses. And it's just one stupid hose. But they want to charge him like $800, $700. I forget exactly what the price was, but I also know he looked it up and he found it for $300. Same company that they order from and everything else. They just charged him a shitload of money for something that wasn't even broke. And no, they did not give his money back. So this guy's out of thousands of dollars because of the company. And it's what's funny, it's not a small garage or anything else. It's a nationwide, well known. The Chevy, Dodge dealer, their garage. Yeah, almost $15,000 he's put into this damn thing. And two-thirds of that didn't need to be done. What kind of garage? First of all, why didn't they inspect the damn thing to find out exactly what the issue was? That is a greedy rip-off garage. Because it would ask any diesel mechanic that's worked on because his truck is basically set up like a semi truck. And I can tell you right now, from years and years of working on driving semi trucks and working with maintenance and people like that, every time we bring a truck in, they don't just replace stuff just thinking that's it. No, they find out exactly what the issue is and then replace that. Stealership, you're right. And they do, and then they're famous for that. That's why I work on my own vehicles. I believe it or not, I'm more irritated about what's happening to Mike than anything else because I keep telling him, man, bring the truck over. We got the tools. We can take that son of a bitch apart. And who the hell runs an airline through the body frame? I mean, I guess it's not unheard of, but it's just, damn. Yeah, it's getting bad. That's why I said if we ever got a brand new, if we were ever fortunate enough to get a brand new vehicle, I'd be scared to death of it because if it broke down, you're screwed. It isn't like the old cars where if it broke down, like mine, it breaks down, we just got to replace it. It's not that hard to fix. It's just time consuming, making sure there's no delays, weather delays, and stuff like that. I know one thing we're going to do, Mike. One of the very first things we're going to do is we're going to get us a truck. We're going to get all those fucking cans out of here, and that way we can use the garage and have the garage available the next time. Because Mike's got this beautiful jet heater tubey thing. You put that in the garage, I'll heat that garage up in a heartbeat. Hey Jojo, welcome. Yeah, he's got air ride. It's a nice truck. I've been in it. Oh my god, it's a really nice truck. It's like his van. So damn fancy. Mike, Jojo's asking you if it's air ride. Yeah, folks, almost about just about $100 more, and we are done with this. We could get on with our lives. We can move forward. We won't have to worry about being evicted, and I'll be so fucking happy. The tension in this house is extremely thick. Jojo, Jojo, and her husband Brian, Mike, was saying that we need to put some grease on that spindle, the one on the transmission. No, what we need to do, and yes, I probably could do it myself, but I would prefer somebody that really knows their shit. when it comes to the supernatural and the paranormal. There is a Ouija board in the garage that Colleen and them played with a few years ago, and ever since then it's just been bad luck. I want somebody that knows exactly what they're fucking doing, and I want them to get it out of here, destroy it, and whatnot. I mean, yeah, anybody can say, "Oh, just put it in fire a bit, start it on fire." No, no, no. Ask JoJo. JoJo knows very well that there is more to getting rid of it because you're not just getting rid of a piece of wood or a piece of uh, a game. It's also getting rid of what's already come through it. Yes, I know a lot, but I'm not going to mess with it. I know when I need to step back, and that's why I haven't done anything with it in the years that I've known it's there. I've seen it. I know exactly where it's at. I just need somebody that knows professionally what they're doing. Because yeah, I do believe it. I do believe this place is cursed. I do believe this family is cursed. We got an old saying here. There's a Pangborn curse on cars for some reason. I mean, I've seen bad luck. People having bad luck, but not like this. This is just you never get ahead. No matter what you try to do, you can never get ahead. Well, I figure. But you're doing exactly what you did when I first met you. You and Ghost Mafia, you always stalk until you need to step up and smack my ass around a little bit. But that's okay. I thank you for being here in the first place. 'Oh no, they've had trouble since Michigan. See, the thing is, I can sense evil. I really can. I've always have. I don't usually tell people that much. It's part of me being able to read things and stuff like that and feel things, which I think is a curse to me. But you know, other people call it gifts. I call it a curse. But as I was saying, there's nothing evil in this house. There really isn't. We have weird shit happening in this house. Yeah, that's a given. 10 more people with $10, and we can shut this uh, fundraiser down for the last time. Eddie told me once, never say never, so I'm not going to say never. Do it again, but I sure in the hell is going to keep from doing it as much as I absolutely freaking can, so I can get moving forward. Like I said, we don't need parts. Knock on wood. We've got all the parts. It's just weather delays. Today I was going to go out because it got up in the 40s, but the wind chill kept it so damn cold in the 20s. And hello, Andrew and Gomes Trucking Express. Hello, sir. And I take it you are a truck driver, Andrew? Howdy, sir. Are you a fellow truck driver? Yes. Petey? You got a Pete? 8 foot? 24 years of truck driving right here, my friend. And I'm going to call you brother because I'm sorry, folks. I'm not being an ass or anything else, but any fellow truck driver, male or female, you just automatically are a brother and a sister. Just when I DoorDash and I find out that I'm delivering to a truck driver, I will call them before I even get going out to them and say, hey, on me, what else you need? You need me to get you some soda, or you need me to get you a drink, you need some toothpaste or something like that. I will always get a hold of them, and I tell them I'm a fellow truck driver, and any truck driver knows you take care of other truck drivers because nobody else is going to take care of us. Nobody else is going to take care of a truck driver. Only a truck driver takes care of a truck driver, period. It's kind of like a code we have or something. So, yes, sir. Matter of fact, here you go, Andrew. I'm going to do this for you. Now say something, Andrew. Well, yeah. You know what I mean, Jojo. You got to be so damn technical. Yep. You get 10 more people with $10, $100. We're done. I could rustle up Mike, take it to the store. Gonna get some fruits. Gonna get some juices. Gonna get some fiber. Uh, what else did you say? Something else. Gonna get some bacon shake because I want to make that chicken up tonight. Actually, cook a full meal. Hey, Brian. Good to see you, sir. I've seen the black dog twice and pulled over and went to bed. You know, one thing I've never done, I know what you're talking about, but I've never ever seen the black dog out there. I've seen some other crazy shit. One of these days, you know what I'm going to do? And I said I was going to do it once before, a couple years ago, but I never got around to do it. I want to bring all truckers, try to get a bunch of truckers and trucker families of truckers, and do a trucking show and swap stories. Because I'm telling you what, we got stories. We've got shit you just would not believe what we seen out there, what we experienced. I don't know. A couple of my stories I've told where I was coming up over a hill and almost ran over two dead bodies in the roadway. It was out in Pennsylvania, coming out of Harrisburg. I was just flying along, and something, either I saw a flash or something, it was the middle of the night, but something made me move over to the left lane. And as I did, as I topped the hill, there in the middle of the road on in the granny lane were two bodies. It was two drunk guys that got hit by a car and took them out. And they just laid there. The police weren't there yet. And nobody knew they were there. Wow. Oh wow, that is awesome. Yeah, real. I'll do a real synopsis recap. What's going on? Why we're doing this in the first place. 3 months ago, and yes, it's been 3 months now. Uh, my roommate Colleen and I, we because of my injuries and my physical disabilities and stuff like that, I can't work a regular job. I can't stand no more than an hour. But the one thing I am good at is driving. So we both do DoorDash, and that's our priority. That's basically our income, door dashing, and we do just fine. If the car's working fine, we're good. You know, we hadn't had to do fundraisers unless the car broke down, and we had literally just paid off a big bill, so we had no money, but we weren't worried about it. You know, because she was finishing up her job. She had one last delivery going out 15 miles away. I was getting ready to go out myself that night because I usually work the nights. And she got a hold of me on the phone and said the car's not working. And I go, what do you mean the car's not working? She says I can't shift in the gears. The clutch pedal's on the floor. And I'm like, oh shit. So I had her test a whole bunch of stuff, and we just couldn't get that thing to come back up. And now, mind you, again, we had just paid off, so we didn't have any money at all, and we basically living paycheck to paycheck. So I managed to find a neighbor to go get her because she was parked out at a truck stop 4 miles away from here, and managed to go get her. And then immediately that night, I had to do a fundraiser, and it took 4 days just to make enough money to get the car towed back, so I could see what's going on. Well, I found fluid leaking off the clutch master cylinder, so we ordered that. That took like almost 2 3 weeks just to get that part. And once we got it, and remember we're coming out of winter, so the weather is just killing us. Got the master cylinder in, tried to reprime the clutch, and it wouldn't do it. And that's when I looked underneath the car and saw uh, it just pouring, the fluid pouring out of the transmission. And right then and there, we knew we had a bigger issue. So we tore the car apart, got the transmission off, and the slave cylinder. The best thing I could say, like Mike told us, it was grenaded. There was nothing left of the slave cylinder. It was completely blown apart. The only thing big enough that was actually still in there was part of the rubber of the sleeve on the slave cylinder, and that was it. No metal rings, no nothing. Oil all over the inside of the transmission. So that made me, I had to take apart the 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 clutch, the flywheel, the pressure plate, because I'm looking for scrap metal. I'm looking for pieces, and that's when I found out. Oh my God, we are in more serious problems. The flywheel, the pressure plate, and the clutch plate were so severely heat damaged you can see, I have pictures of it, where the entire surfaces were heat damaged. The pressure plate had cracks in it and pitted and whatnot, so I had to do more fundraisers to get the parts. And then because it was just taking so long, we ran out of food. We had utilities shut down on us, turned off. We had to do fundraisers to get that, so that delayed getting the car fixed. It's just domino effect on us left and fucking right. But now we got all the parts, everything we needed. Hell, you want to talk about domino effect? When we took the wheel off, I was looking at the caliper, and a fucking bolt had snapped off. And found out that caliper was never being used to brake the car. Those pads I just replaced were still brand spanking new. So we got the caliper, we got new plugs, we got all the fluids, we got everything we need now. We just, right now, for the last week, we've been trying to get the damn transmission put back on the car, and we're just struggling. Four guys, and we can't get this damn transmission put in. Well, thanks to JoJo and Brian, they said put some grease on the spindle. Maybe that'll help make it slide in. We know it all matches, so it isn't like I got the wrong parts or anything. No, no, no. It all goes together, and they do fit. It's just when I had to retorque the flywheel, of course I'm cranking the engine as well. I'm turning the engine, so I think the teeth are off and whatnot. So, like I said, tomorrow we're going to go out there one way or another. Uh, we will get it, but right now our biggest goal is our rent's due, and we've raised as much money as we possibly could, but we're still short because we got no money coming in the house. And if we could just get, I'm saying about $100 more, we're done. We're done trying to raise money because we'll have everything we need. We could take care of ourselves. So that's what's going on, folks. That's why trying to, yeah, it surprised me because here you want to hear something crazy? I just put a brand new clutch in there, brand new pressure plate, brand new slave cylinder. I just put it in there not maybe 9, 10 months ago. All that shit is brand new, or was. My pay links are on top, folks. They do work. I got my phone next to me. As soon as I see and get what we need, I'm stopping the fundraiser. I'm stopping the fundraiser. I don't. I mean, I could easily ask for more because we could use it, but the point is that's not. I'm not greedy. This family's not greedy. We're not scam artists. We're not gonna make up a story. It's not one of those. Well, you ain't gonna believe this, but and I like to get this really quickly because I want to get to the store and buy some stuff because I got gallbladder issues. I'm got cataract in my left eye, totally blown out. Everything is just one big blur. My right eye is starting to mess up. I got neuropathy in my left foot. I've got my all my fingers are numbed, and now I got this fucking gallbladder bullshit going on. I'm in constant pain. Feels like somebody's absolutely got a big ass knife just in there, just digging and digging. We're so close to meeting our goal, folks. We are just so close. But yeah, tomorrow, what I've raised so far, if I can't raise the whole thing tonight, which I'm praying to God, I'm praying to everything that's holy, that we can meet our goal. So tomorrow morning we can pay the rent because rent's due today. Tomorrow, if we can't get that money before he wakes up, he is gonna give us a 5 day notice. And he doesn't fuck around. He's an asshole. And everybody I've talked to that's been under him and rented from him, it said as such. He is an asshole. He doesn't care about it. He has no heart. He just wants his gambling money. So yes, folks, if you can help out, please do. If you could get the word out, I've even gone as far as thinking, here's one thing I could do is see if I could find on Facebook a truckers community or something like that. See if they'll help out a fellow trucker. We finally got our gas bill last night, and that son of a bitch, $1,200. Hard to see moves on YouTube. You ain't going to the right. You're not searching the right way, Andrew. You're not searching the right way. Look up Brazilian waxing. Oh my God, you guys got your own show going on. This is funny as hell. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck that came from. It's probably the years of abuse, eating fried food and shit like that. I'm not blaming nobody but myself. I know it's my own fault, but anybody that knows anything about trucking life, it's hard on us. It isn't like years ago you go to a family restaurant, get a homemade cooked meal and stuff like that. Now it's if you got a minute or if there's a store next to your delivery place, grab as what you can and go. Walmarts are getting more difficult to park your rig in anymore. Now they're booting you the moment you park on their lots, just about anywhere. And then you got these assholes now out there destroying truck drivers' rigs and stuff like that. you guys can't financially help, you can help out by getting the word out. Post it on your social media. We're really fucking close. And we got a lot of great people in here. I would love to pull up my Zoom and have you guys come in there. This would be a party and a half. Yeah, it's they just started that what about 6 7 years ago, Andrew? And if I remember correctly, the original founder, Sam, specifically designed the Walmarts and their parking lots for truck drivers. I never got mad at you. I'm a big boy. I could take it. Hell, if I don't get picked on you by JoJo, I'll think there's something really wrong with you. I love my JoJo. I met her about 6 7 years ago. Her and Ghost Mafia. They used to lurk my channel for some reason. But like I said, when they they've had enough bullshit, they jump on there and they slap me around. And I'll be honest, I mean that seemed like it at the time, or I get real embarrassed. I enjoy the fuck out of it. Yeah, you ever want to get a roasting fest going? Yeah, get Mike, get Eddie, get JoJo, and a couple other people, and I feel bad for the person that's getting roasted. It's okay. I'm, you know what? If it helps raise the money, I don't care what you guys say. I really don't. We just need to get just a little bit more, and we're done. And I really want to get to the store because I really want to make some chicken tonight. A feet pick? I love. Oh, you guys are just hammering him. Come on, Jojo, you could do better than that. Andrew, if you want to know what Jojo looks like, just look up her YouTube. She's actually a very beautiful woman. Brian is a lucky man. What do you want, Theo? I love you, baby girl. No, but she is. She really is a beautiful woman. And like I said, Brian is an extremely lucky man. All right. Let's do this, folks. Let's get this done because you guys are having too much fun, and I want to switch over to a fun show. Why is this? All right. Somebody else donated, so let's. And I, what the hell is going on? Do I just read? Okay, I'm gonna redo this. Why is this not working tonight? Fuck it, I'll just be ahead. You tell him, Mike. You tell him, Mike. Almost there. That's what she said. Almost there. Ha! Damn. Hey, Fallen. Before the stroke, help, ghost dog. What stroke? Who's gonna have a stroke? My beautiful bestie, Miss Fallen Angel. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. JoJo's brought back something. Yeah, she actually rents. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we could just get a message out, we're only 65 bucks away. That's it. Literally just 65 bucks. It's a family that's been out of work for 3 months. We're just about there. Literally, we're just about there. The only reason I'm doing this fundraiser is because we're just simply short. As soon as we get this, we're done. We go to the bank tomorrow, we pay it off, and then I could just focus on the car and the car alone because we don't need anything else. And that's it. Literally, that's it. I want to thank JoJo. I want to thank Mike. I want to thank Fallen. I want to thank everybody that's been in here. Jim for helping me raise this fund. I want to thank Eddie and Jen, which shouldn't be helping me because they got their own issues, and it's even bigger than mine. My pay links are right there. They do work. We all have issues. Yes, that's true. I'm not trying to be greedy or anything like that, and I got to keep reminding myself, our family is not the only one that's having issues out here. We all have issues. I'm still amazed by some lady from the D Live side named Roxy donated 20 bucks here a few days ago, and she said with a deep heart she wished she could help more, but she just lost her home in the tornadoes. She lost her home to the tornadoes a few couple weeks ago, and yet she donated 20 bucks. Yeah, that's what I said. Truckers used to help truckers all the time. I have one heartfelt story that happened to me personally when I was trucking. I was in Pennsylvania, and it was Christmas Day, and we were just shooting the shit on the CB and whatnot, and people were talking about what they got and going to go see their families. Well, I didn't have a family, and I told them that. I said, yeah, it's just me. I didn't get anything because there's nobody to give me anything and whatnot. And two truckers made me pull over in one of the pickle parks. And for the next 30 minutes, truckers were coming in and give me money and would say Merry Christmas. I never cried that hard in such a long time. It had to have been like 30, 40 truckers. They all heard the call and they all stopped by. They knew the truck I was in and they just kept coming, just kept coming. They gave me the Christmas gift and then they would drive off. They had not a clue, not even a handshake, nothing. It's just boom. And I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't asking for help. I was just telling my story. All right, James just he's struggling. Why are you helping me, James? Got to update this. Thank you, sir. Yeah, if you guys, I'll tell you what, Mike impresses the fuck out of me. What he does, what he's doing. He's got a family over there that's having marital or custody issues and abuse that they took cover over under Mike's roof. He's had the police over there multiple times because the father is literally just taking kidnapping. You could almost say they finally got a restraining order up, and he's out there buying these kids clothing, diapers, and stuff like that, and feeding them. 60 more dollars, folks. 60 more dollars. We can do this. We can do this. 6 more people with $10 donations, and we're good. Then it's going to be a party. And I don't think Colleen has a clue what's going on. Thank you, Just Jim, again. Yeah, I think she is. I think I hear her down there, but I think she's doing something. I don't understand why you guys just don't throw your YouTube. You got you got the capability. Just throw your Facebook link up there real quick and take it down a minute later. Mike, are you eating? I know he's got me in his ear. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Colleen take over the show for a few minutes, and if Mike's up to it, run me to the store so I get that stuff, and then I'll get back on here, and we'll finish this out tonight. We will get this. I am so positive. I'm so hopeful, and I'm happy. I know we can do this. You guys are making this possible. You guys are making a miracle happen. I honestly didn't think it was going to happen. Tell Colleen to come up and spank you. All right, I'll do that. But I got to first see if Mike's good to go or not. Because I got to keep remembering he's got a life too. Yeah. What's the damage, Ghost Dog? $60. That's the damage. $60, and that's it. We're done. We're done with this. We can finish this bullshit. Okay, what time is she going to be back? Do you know? And will you be awake? Like I said, I know you got a life as well. What time is Walmart close? 10 o'clock, right? All right, I'm going to bring Big Boobs Colleen up here since she's been requested. So give me a minute. I will get her attention. All right. Let's do this. Yay. Not all night. Mother Nature's been fucked up for the last 2, 3 months. Either she got into old man Winter's stash or she found the bottle or something, but man, she's just been messed up. No, I think that's the problem. I don't think she got any, and that's why she's pissed off. Ready for round two? No, 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 no. Friday and Saturday is supposed to be really, really nice. Friday, Saturday, we're going to get that car put to back together. I'm not fucking around. I'm done with Mother Nature. I'm done with everything. I just want to get the car back together so we can get back to work and make our own damn money. It's always snowing up in Flagstaff. I've been caught in more blizzards in Flagstaff, Arizona than anywhere else. No, no, no. Flagstaff is up in the mountains. I've been shut down in Flagstaff multiple times. I've been there when they had that wildfire. I remember driving by there. Even though it was across the street, you could feel the heat through the cab of the truck. Oh, you work for McLean? $60, folks. We are literally just only $60 away, and we will have our rent paid tomorrow morning. Let's do this. Let's get it done. are so close. I'm actually starting to get a little excited. The mood is coming back. Wow. I hate it when I was delivering pallets of groceries and stuff like that. They'll turn around and say, "Oh, this doesn't belong here," and it's the only freaking pallet, only store you're delivering to. And then you're stuck with the damn pallet, and then you gotta try to get rid of it. Hey, Jen. Will I be doing cooking live? I doubt it. Actually, I went downstairs to go tell Colleen that she had been requested to come up. She's actually got the chicken and making something. I asked her what she's doing, and she said she don't know. She's just making the chicken. Yeah, Jen, we are so close. We're only $60 away. Literally just $60 away. I'm gonna be so happy. You don't have to worry about fucking rent for another month, and then we won't need help. We'll be able to do it ourselves. Am I going to be in the back seat? no, I'll be up in the front seat. Colleen already knows that she's going to probably be doing most of the driving now because I don't know. I don't know what it's going to be like driving since now, because 3 months ago I didn't have cataract in my left eye. So I don't know what it's going to be like. to drive. Thank you, Jim. But I'll do whatever I can. Get the cataract surgery done and get back on with my life. You three need to get a room. My gosh. Colleen's in the house. Hey, Jojo, wait till Andrew figures out that Colleen has some big old floaters. I told her if I ever go on a cruise, I'm going to make sure she comes along so if the boat sinks, I know I'll be okay. Well, I don't know. Michael's like, gotta love those big old mommy milkers. Oh, now we're going to get into sizes. Oh my God. Let a trucker get into the chat and all hell breaks loose. We're gonna have a movie contest. I don't know, Jen. Problem is, we let a trucker in the chat. Just normal talk. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, that'd be cool. I know I'll do a new background and I'll make sure I put it for educational purpose only. And then let you guys have your show and tell. Boobies for lemons. I did a live last night. I told everybody, do not gift me. Do not gift me because by the time the next pay thing comes out, we'll be in trouble. But you know what? You guys are making this possible. You guys are saving this family. We're only 60 bucks away, and this family will be okay. So let's find that 60 bucks out there somewhere, and let's get the show on the road. I need to start putting my pants on, get my shoes on. I hope your chicken's almost done, Colleen, because somebody's going to have to run the show. got my Zoom up. Somebody wants to take over, so I could go run an errand real quick, host a show for a couple minutes. Damn, you guys bumped that thing right out of there. Shoes are on, pants are on. Now we wait till Mike's wife gets back. Hey, Colleen.
Hey,
What you up to?
eating chicken with salad and cheese.
Huh.
Salad, chicken, cheese. My homemade salad. Are you okay? Got a headache? What's wrong, Paige?
My neighbor and were buzzing and had so
Uh,
I have a
that's a good one.
migraine.
Hmm?
I have a migraine.
You need to eat more.
I had ramen noodles though.
Sometimes that's not good enough. Hey, if I cry like that and get my way, yeah. Sorry, your avatar looked like Caillou. It does. It looks well. It looks almost like him. All he gotta have is a mustache, beard. Yeah, or Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean.
All he needs is a mustache and then he'll look like fucking what's his name from Sonic?
Eggman. Mr. Eggman, what's up?
FNAF 2, the movie is coming out. They have the trailer out, teaser trailer, and then they're making a Sonic 4
Ooh, Sonic 4? Hell yeah.
because the third one's already out.
Hey,
Roxy,
you could
shut
chill.
up.
Chicken's not that bad. Go try a little bit.
I get it. My ears will start buzzing or ringing again.
Is someone talking about you?
I don't know, but it's in
They
both
said
ears.
both ears. They said ringing in your ears or buzzing or something like that. It means someone's talking about you.
Can they shut the hell up then?
No, they just want to see what you're gonna do.
Roxy, shut up, please.
What?
You can't get everything you want. Especially when it comes to human food.
Hmm.
Do you not have a fork?
I don't need a fork. It's a salad.
You eat a salad with a fork.
Let me do it my way, and you do yours your way.
Yeah,
Salads, though.
that's why I keep telling Colleen's nothing but a big ass kid.
She's 40, but she acts like a 8-year-old.
Hmm. Hmm.
They still has a heater.
Your room's cold?
She was cold, so I allowed her to borrow her. I'm not cold at all. It's just head hurt. I think it might be because that was way too cold in my room, and I'm like really hot.
Mm.
Hey Jason, how you doing?
Mm.
I don't see it, but
Okay.
I think I might have eaten a little bit too much of my Doritos. That might be the reason why I'm like this. Because I
Yeah.
felt really sick.
Pipe down.
My bag, right? So you know how I was like mostly sick.
Mm-hmm.
It was like this, then this. Now it's what, bud? You gonna come over here?
Mm.
You gonna come over here? Come here.
You know, that's one thing we need.
Yeah.
Hamburger buns.
Okay. Why? You're full.
Not yet.
Yeah, actually, you are. If you burp, exhale, that's your stomach telling you you're done.
He's gonna keep eating.
Yeah, she does.
Hey, leave me alone. Food is my comfort food.
Food is your comfort thing.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, you're just stress eating.
Stress eating. Yeah. Everybody go through it.
Let someone sniff.
Hey, go ahead. I'm giving him pets. Look at him. He's happy.
Oh, you live in St. Louis, Jason? I didn't know that. I lived there for a few years. Grew up there.
Wow. Missouri. You know, they got really cheap homes down there.
I went to Soldan High School on the north side. Lived on Winnebago in Tennessee.
In Tennessee. In Wisconsin.
St. Louis.
Mm.
You are so cute doing that. You know that, bud?
Mm. I was watching something. Does everybody know about Destination Fear? The TV show? They're like ghost hunters and whatever. Well, they did came to Wisconsin.
Right?
They did went to the asylum,
So,
Sheboygan Asylum. Some creepy shit, for sure. But how much you're saying to go there and you can't bring crystals and shit like that? Nah. Sorry.
don't worry, they ain't gonna be able to hear it. I have it muted completely.
Mm. Okay.
So, I just checking. I'll go get into this.
I want to go to the ghost towns.
You wanna know where I wanna go?
What?
Bet.
Well, go bed.
You guys think it doesn't take me an hour to sleep? It takes me an hour.
Okay.
I have to fake sleep for an hour just to sleep.
Sounds like a personal issue.
It's always a personal issue. Mm. Mm. That's some good ass salad. Mm. But yeah, I'm alright. Lately, I just want to eat salad. I need some greens. So, what's up?
All I'm gonna say is be careful when lifting that thing up.
Yeah, it's hot. Duh.
The actual handle is steaming because it's so hot. Feels like I'm giving a goddamn handle compliment.
That's what she says.
Exactly what she said. Oh, did you hear?
What?
There's some girl, right?
Uh-huh.
And she's been going around starting drama on TikTok.
Oh, whoopie dude, that's every damn platform you're gonna be on.
Here's the thing. She's making up lies about herself.
Let her do it. She'll eventually get kicked off.
I don't know what's wrong with her, but she said she was a cannibal.
Ay, 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 ay.
Hey, TikTok is really
I'm like,
stupid.
what? If you were, then why aren't you in the asylum? Why aren't you in a bad-looking home? She has a mansion.
That's because she milked people for their money. What? If she got a mansion, she better buy me one, damn. Rich bitch.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit, what?
Just old shit.
Mom,
Then you better run to the toilet.
Mom,
What?
the way the chicken looks, it looks like
Balls?
No.
Brains?
No. It looks like pork chops. My mind immediately went to say, "Oh, it's pork chops. You're eating pork chops." I start chewing. I'm like, "No, it's chicken." Because look at it. It looks like pork chops. Does it not?
Sort of.
If you bite into it,
Do 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 do. I swear. Pretty soon here I need a forklift. You know why? To hold my boobs up.
those are gonna sag all the way down.
They're already touching my belly button. I got the old saggy titties.
They're gonna go all the way down to your knees.
If they hit my knees, then I'm doing something wrong.
You couldn't even breastfeed me or save, so it's not your fault. You know better not to beg for my food. You know better.
Forklift. Hey, yo, forklift. I need you to hold my titties up.
What?
Watch that forklift just tips over.
Tips forward.
Maximum overload.
It tips forward onto you then.
Now be like one of those cartoons.
Ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
100 ways to die. Have a forklift. Hold your saggy ass titties up, and it tips over on you. There you go.
What, bud?
Here's your sign.
What you said?
$60 more, folks. $60 more. That's all we need, and we can finish this frickin' fundraiser. We got a good jump. We're at 140. We are looking really, really good. Just $60 away. And we'll have to worry about getting our asses kicked out of the house. We'll go refocus back on the car, get the car running.
If this weather stopped being bipolar.
There's nothing we can do about that. As long as it stays warm, I'll be okay. I just cannot work with frozen fingers.
Nope.
And she already trips over them.
Pretty soon here, I can tie them both together and have them a slip and slide.
Mm-hmm.
Whee! Titties! Slip and slide.
I'm just watching.
Ow!
I'm just watching my phone to see if more people are going to donate.
Wrong hole! Wrong hole!
That kind of reminds me of pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Honestly, why do we have that lever? Do you remember?
Well, Mike, my shoes are on, my pants are on. All I have to do is throw a jacket and we can get out of here, get going. Just waiting on you, my brother.
Brother from another mother. Oh, nice bug orb.
Bug orb.
Yeah, it's a
What
bug.
is that?
Oh, what the hell? No.
Has PJs on too.
Nah.
And it's gone.
That gotta be CGI.
You can't see the head. Everything with CGI has a head to it.
No, it doesn't.
Most of the time.
That's what CGI is all about. It's making things disappear.
It looks like you could be a police officer.
Who we watching? Nukes
No.
or Chills?
Chills.
Okay.
Does Nuke Top 5 even have a new one? Oh yeah, I watched the boys play that. Alone. Without you.
All the movies that you watch where actors and actresses lose a limb or a finger or something like that, that's all CGI.
Even my stomach says so.
Cute Kitty Kitty's waiting for a wet t-shirt contest.
I'm afraid I probably would scare everybody off.
I hate these ads. I wish it went back to like the 2 ads per like.
Video?
Yeah.
That's how they get their money, from the ads.
Yeah, but why?
Oh, damn.
Like a certain amount.
Oh, damn, what?
Mike says, gotta get my thong and fishnets back on
And your little tassels on your titties?
and strap on my 6-inch stilettos. Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Well, if we're going to make money that way, Mike, we're going to have to go down to the Love's truck stop.
Oh no, go towards Milwaukee.
No,
There you.
Love's truck stop will be good enough. It's closest. We'll get that $60. Actually, to be technical, it's 56. What did I say? Let me read this again. Let me check this again.
Yeah, check it, old man.
Yeah, $56 away. Then I can send you the money, and that way you can go take care of that rent, and we don't have to worry about it.
Nice.
You okay, bud?
$56 more dollars, folks. That's all we're looking for. $56 more dollars.
I can make it 55. I still have $1.09.
Nice car. I still don't hear that 3 knocks again. I want to hear that 3 knocks again. Cool.
I want to see what Spirit says.
I don't want to bother them. Enough it is, a lot of people still bother them.
They bother us.
Well, let them bother us. It's pretty cool.
They need to stop tapping on my window.
Tap, tap, tappy.
And they need to stop watching me while I try to sleep outside my door. I hate that.
Donna is back. Welcome back, Donna.
Oh, Donna.
Why you say
I'm
that?
okay. I didn't die.
Uh,
Well, I can't die. I got my kids.
Well, you have me. I'm the only reason why you can't die. Sage is an adult. So, if you die, she can easily get a place. You die, where am I supposed to go?
Yeah, true.
Because I'm still a child. According to my family, I'm a child.
you are a child.
Then I'm a teenager.
You're still a child.
This is something I don't understand. If something has a teen in it, right? How come I'm not a teenager then? Because I am.
You are a child. You're a teenage child.
Okay, let me ask you this one. Do you fold clothes?
When I'm about to take a shower, yes.
But you see all those baskets of clothes? Do you help me fold them?
I'll fold my own clothes, yes.
Then start doing it. Is that a burp or like a breathe?
What I did? Why?
All right, Colleen, I'm leaving. Do it from down there. Do it up here. I don't care, but I'll be right back. Get the card ready. I'm coming down.
Oh, do it down there, do it up there. Damn, this is a porn live stream. Hey, woo! Oh.
Mom.
Hey, you said do it down there or do it upstairs.
He doesn't mean it like that. You ain't talking about that smelly area.
Oh, my kid is gonna get killed.
You
I
want
won't.
to kill me?
I won't because I love you.
Exactly. And you know I'm always telling the truth. I'm truthfully honest.
True.
Unless it comes to myself. Then I'm not. I lie to myself all the time.
See?
What are you staring at, Theo? What are you staring at? What?
Yeah.
I'm full.
You full now? You
Once I swallow the rest of the food that's in my mouth. Do not! Don't! I'm talking about the chicken that looks like freaking pork chops, okay? I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about what men have. I'm not talking about what women have, okay?
Okay. Oh, that is so gross, dude. No. Okay.
How to gross out your parents, right? If you can, try and do this.
You're double jointed. Man. I got hiccups. Well, come on over here. Sit closer.
I'd rather be a hand.
You want to be a hand?
Hi.
Shoes on and come with me, Paige.
Yeah, Dad needs help.
No, if that's what you get, what you want.
There you go.
Move.
I don't want it.
Get your shoes on. Let's go. And have you come down later. Oh, I want this. Oh, I want that. You know.
Do I need to put a jacket on or no?
It's up to you. Just get some shoes on.
Hey. Hey. Chill. Chill.
Do you even know where you're parking at? I didn't think so. Oh, shit. I hope I had your car.
Yeah.
Over there, you know, and they're like, what the fuck? Did you figure out what you want?
No.
Just no?
Yeah. Give me my mocha.
That's a given.
Get some root beer and like root beer soda and get ice cream so we can make up root beer floats. Oh, that's right. The freezer packed full. Never mind.
I hurt my knee. I'm here. Let's go.
Okay. Okay. I don't know, guys. To be honest, I don't even know. Mm. I'm gonna stuff in my face. What? Ow, I just bit in the bottom of my lip. Oh. Oh well. I'll live. Damn straight he probably go on us. Baby girl. But yeah. It is so quiet in here. Yeah. Hey, chill. What you barking at? Yeah, I wish time to time we'll still have a little bit of something. I know last night I didn't pay attention much of it, but I swear I think my eyes are playing tricks. But I swear I saw like a little bit shorter of me walking from one side of the kitchen through a wall to the bathroom. I'm like, okay, cool. Not what really screwed up is when my youngest daughter, I have the bed down here by the kitchen, and I'm going towards the kitchen because Dad went in there, and I was talking to Dad for a little bit. I heard a girl's voice says, "Mommy!" So I thought it's my youngest daughter calling out for my name. So I turned around, I looked over, she's passed out sleeping. I'm like, okay, I'll go upstairs, check on my other kid. Knocked on the door, I'm like, yes? And I just heard her wake up, and she's like, what? Like, did you call my name? She's like, I've been sleeping, leave me alone. I'm like, ooh, okay. Before Ghosty came in, John and Sue was in where Sage's room is. Sage was in the little room. Me and Paige was in where Ghosty's room is. I was up on the bed, just chilling, watching some TV. Just chilling. I heard thump, 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 thump going up the steps. So I'm sitting there just waiting for someone's head peek around the door and say, oh, my bad. Sorry, wrong place. So I'm waiting. Nothing. I'm like, wait a minute. Here goes Sage. Here goes my brother. Both came out of their rooms. And I'm like, no. Shush. I'm like, no. That's when I'm like, heck with this. I grabbed the blanket, put it over my head. I'm like, nope. Put the blanket over my head. I'll see you guys in the morning. It was off and on little things. Just a little. But the other day, 3 knocks. I thought it came from the door. So I pulled this curtain to see if somebody's there. Nobody's there. He swears it's by the dining room area. He swears up and down it's over by. I'm like, no, it's front door. And I just pulled the curtain and looked in there, and nobody's there. And it was 1, 2, 3. 3 knocks. And ever since then, I didn't hear it anymore. I'm telling you guys, it just comes and goes. And I don't mind it. I don't mind it one bit. Well, I think this house is started to build like a year before 1864. So the town just started to develop in 1864. So I said about oh yeah, the portal. Yeah. Hi.
Is she okay?
Yeah, Dad and Paige went out to the grocery store.
Oh, really? You walked?
No.
Is Michael getting them?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes, it is.
What is that?
Chicken. I cut up some chicken so I could have salad, chicken, and cheese.
I know you still like mine, though.
Yeah, you did yours a lot better than I did. Mine's okay.
Let's get ready for work.
Yeah, you do. You gotta get ready for work, girl. Again. But yeah, it's off and on. Something happens. I just tend to not pay attention to it. What, my baby boy? Hey, baby. How's my baby doing? How's my baby doing? Can I put you down so you don't attack me? Let's put you down. That's it. Be nice. Just too cute. But yeah, time to time I could hear footsteps in Sage's room while she's at work. I just tend to like, okay, do what you gotta do up there. I ain't gonna bother you. Cute.
It's no beef.
That shit will knock you out.
That's the whole point.
Look how beautiful Roxy is up on there. Look at that sexy girl.
She is. She's absolutely beautiful. All right, mommy.
All right, baby.
You're forcing me well.
I wish you luck. Don't break a leg.
Right. I hope I don't break a leg. That'd be terrible.
Yeah.
Ouch. See, I'm already hurting myself.
Stop doing that.
Can't help it. It's right there. Plunged myself right into it.
Look how cute she is. She's my lap dog.
She's your lap dog.
Yeah.
Where's your lap dog? When Paige gets back, just let her know that I put her heater back in the room.
Okay. It should start warming up pretty soon. Just a matter of time.
Yeah,
We just gotta be patient with Mother Nature.
Mother Nature is on my last leg.
You think? She's on everybody's last leg.
Mine's included.
Right, Roxy? I know you want to get out there and go for a walk.
Poor thing.
We'll do that. We'll go for a... As soon as it warms up again, we'll get you out there and go for a walk.
Oh, I like this one. This is pretty.
Oh, yeah. I'm tired of it. I'm done. I'm done with the coldness. It's okay for a couple of months, and then I'm like, no, let's get the warm weather. Right? Well, Roxy, warm weather. I know down south and out east of us, they had really good thunderstorms last couple of days.
This is a black light bulb, do you know?
That's a black light bulb, yes. And it does work.
Oh.
Just gotta be very careful because it will heat up.
Right. Okay. I'll just keep that in here for later then. For light core.
Little.
For light core.
Ugh. I don't mind thunderstorms. I don't mind lightning. I've seen tornadoes when there hits our place. Because we're so close to the lakefront.
It's are very close to light core.
I don't know if you guys can hear me. Wow. Who's that? Is that your brother? It's your brother?
Oh my god.
What?
Mouse. Mom, come here.
Oh no.
Come here.
Oh no.
Is that a mouse? Down there.
That is a mouse.
Okay. Okay.
How the fuck did mouse get in there?
I don't know.
Grab a bag or toilet paper.
got hand sanitizer?
I'm pretty sure we do somewhere.
Okay.
Just hot soapy water, that will do too.
I just need a
How the fuck that?
clear. I touched the things around the facility a bit. Wait, Mom, give it to Theodore.
No, I already tossed it. And it's already dead.
It's just squished.
What the fuck?
Well, I'm using these two things to wash off my hands.
Go right ahead. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Okay. What did you kids do? Chase their mouth into a drawer? And then watch them get crushed? What the fuck? I don't know. It's weird. We got weird. What you barking at? There's nothing to bark at. You're okay. You're okay. Yeah, you're okay. Yeah, you're just a cute butt. You're just my cute butt. Look at those ears perked up. Probably. Hey, we caught some weird shit. But the favorite one is a splashing orb. This orb came from outside through like thick glass right into the house. I'm like, did I see that correctly? They had to replay it a couple of times. I had to play it a couple of times. Like, what the heck? I'm like, damn. Okay. Ghost mouse. Yeah. Then we had, at the time, our other cat killed the tiniest little kitty in the bathroom. And that one was really sad. I cried.
Right. Well,
But it's territory thing. That's the reason why.
he was in heat is what it is.
Yeah, he's in the heat. He needs that poutine. So is that one.
Yeah, that's why we don't have any female cats. We need to get his balls chopped off.
Yeah, and we gotta get you sprayed and neutered. Should we get you neutered?
Yeah.
Should we get you
Both of
neutered?
them. Both of boys.
Eventually.
Yeah, we gotta get it done.
Soon we get everything squared away with the car. Yep. They gotta have their shots. But he's a good boy.
He is. He's very sweet. Ready, Theodore? You ready to go upstairs? Come on, Theodore.
He's putting his scent all over my shoes.
Go upstairs.
And he's like, I'm coming.
Come on. You go first, buddy. Come on, let's go. I'm right behind you. Let's
And that cat follows her right up there. What? What you gorgeous girl. What you gorgeous girl. I swear. If I ever get back to work, I'm gonna start. I want to get a different amp, a little bit bigger. And a different chords for it. I'll rebuild the portal box I got. I call it portal box. I call it wonder box. I don't know what. It's an amp. What you looking at? Okay. See, I want mine's like portable, not plug in the wall. I gotta get all that stuff too. Eventually, I might have to take it one step at a time. I'm not gonna go all crazy all at once. As soon as I get everything squared away with everything, then I'll do it. Otherwise, I won't do it. Just a spirit box, a Bluetooth speaker, good enough. I'm liking that new spirit box. It's a like SB11 box. It's a little bit bigger, but to like talk in it, you press the button and let it go. So you say your answer, hold it down, wait for your answer, and then say it again. Or I messed that up. Yeah. So I like that one. That one's pretty cool. My S box into my old protocol. Ooh. Yeah, the SB11 box, I'm still trying to figure that one out. I have it. It's okay. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. It just, you say your question, you press the button, you wait for the answer, and then let it go. I like that one. Whoever have that idea, very good idea. Now the music box, it's okay, but I still question that one. Now that tripwire thing, you put it on the floor and you watch it like calibrate and all that, and watch the shadow. If you have a shadow person in your home, walk past it and you see it light up, then I like that one. The triangle, not so much. The one of those triangle one for yes and no answers. One that's like the red, and then the other one like green, light up green. I don't need any fancy dancy recorders because I got a bunch of recorders here. Just got a regular, simple recorder. I don't need anything fancy. See, that's a poor man's recorder, but it still works and it still do its job. Yeah, the triangle one, it's pretty cool looking, but yeah, that one you could, yeah, and it's pretty cool. I guess you could hook this up to a spirit box and let it record too. So I still have to figure that one out. Oh yeah, those vampires I still kind of iffy about, but they do work sometimes. When you don't have any electricity around, they work pretty well. Yep, mine's over here. I'll show you. Yeah, this is mine. It works. Sometimes it works when it wants to. That's it. And then I still got. I hate when they don't do this, but I will show you guys. When you turn it on, there's like a red button right here. You just press it to calibrate it. That's me touching it. And just leave it right there. And if anything come close, it goes off. Sometimes this does work, but I don't want to drain the berry. I tell you what, my cats love that thing. My God, they love that thing. Oh yeah, I got that. I got the Camrich, the K2. Now the K2, I realized something. If it's by a phone, I don't care if you have your phone set on airplane mode, it still pick up that shit. Oh, I just need a basic little things. Just a recorder, spirit box, a camera, and that's it. RAM pod, I just wanted to see how it works. But like I said, it works sometimes when it wants to. But excuse me. I'm just watching my cat. He's just chilling. But yeah, got that. I got just a simple recorder, simple spirit box. Nothing too fancy. That's for the big league. Oh yeah. It can't be back that quick. I think somebody walking their dog. Hey, chill. You're okay. Yeah, I don't mind spirit boxes. Some spirit boxes give people headaches. That's when you just step away and well, I hacked one of my spirit boxes too. I just took the antenna off. Then all you got is just one, and if something comes through that, then you know something's up. My best thing is going to cemeteries. You want to catch something? Go to the cemetery. Right, baby girl? Yep, I still have the dolls. You have 2 dolls upstairs in that room, and I have one down here. I have a cat ball, and sometimes that goes off. I have plenty of cat balls, actually. Almost everybody went through almost every single part of the United States where there's haunted houses or haunted B&Bs or almost every state has something. To this place? Oh yeah. But yeah, I was watching that TV show and all of a sudden it says Sheboygan Asylum. I'm like, in my backyard? Let me check this out. And damn sure it is. Then Sheboygan Falls. I always drive past it. And I know I drove past it because I drove past it almost every single time when I was delivering DoorDash. And I tell you what, driving past that thing, oh yeah, there's something there. It looks creepy from the outside of it, though. Like outskirts of it. Yeah. They only, I think it's like they said on their website you cannot like cleanse yourself or have crystals or anything like that. You have to experience yourself. Oh, by God, I want to cleanse myself when I get out of that place. I don't play around with that. Mm-mm. But when I drove past that Sheboygan Asylum, oh, I feel it off of that building. It's more to meet the eye. And these people go in there, get all scared, and run out. That's not how to investigate. Give me about 4 days in there. 4 days. I'll get you guys some good shit. But they did capture a black figure down in the basement area by the morgue. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's what is it? Destination Fear? Yeah. That will be cool. But when I drove past it multiple times when I deliver DoorDash to one of my clients, I guess they're like right out that way. And I took that road right next to, oh, I can feel it. Oh my God, it's so strong. I don't care what anybody says. You before you hit that area, you can feel it. I did. I was pulling the car over to the side of the road right next to it. And all I do is I just look at this building. I'm like, damn, that's all big solemn. I'm like, damn. And then I went on the Facebook website and I changed my mind in a heartbeat. You can't even cleanse yourself when you get out of that place? Nah. Shit, no. Mm-mm. You can't cleanse yourself when you're going in. You can't cleanse yourself when you're going out of the building. Okay, so what happened? You have attachment to you from the place. Yeah. Oh, my bad. You can't clean yourself. You can't have the crystals on you. So you're stuck with the attachment until you leave. I like the old Western days. I always want to go to like one of those bandit Western towns. No, it's not good. Uh, Next time I come up on here, I'll have it up on the screen for you guys, and I'll let you guys read it. It's not. It's like crazy. I sit there, I'll laugh. I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay, you say so. Oh, I like It's like old western towns and shit. I like to go and do a paranormal investigation on that shit. Because you know, back in the day, what cowboys do? Kill each other over stupid stuff. Eye for an eye. If you like playing poker and you caught cheating, they'll kill you right on the spot. That's something. Oh yeah. We're just our bodies are nothing but energy. When we are gone, our physical body is gone, we're energy. We'll still be around, kicking ass, taking names. Right? What, Roxy? Right, Roxy? Even our animals, when they pass away, their energy, they'll come back and visit. Right? Right? You come back and visit me anytime you want. Even go to the saloons, walk in there. Heck yeah. You'd be an old grumpy ghost. Me, I'll just wander around. Be curious ghosts. I'll be the curious ghost, like, why is these people in my home? Let's just check them out. See what they do. We'll just turn off the light on them, flush the toilet on them, walk up the steps on them, knock on the walls on them, make them think it's probably the plumbing, and maybe it's not. Heck yeah, I'll definitely will do that. Be the curious ghost. Heck yeah. Just make sure you don't put the fan on, or else you'll probably blow me out of the house. You'd be surprised. Well, you gotta figure, back in the day, old Western days, they had yellow fever. They didn't have any medicine back then to cure yellow fever, so half of those people died. It's a shame though, because half the people passed. Some of them was children, even infant babies. Right? Right? I'm sorry, guys. I'm stress eating. So, you know what these people do to these old Western towns, bring them back like what it was back then, you're going to get more activity. So, in a way, they're probably thanking them for bringing their towns back to life. in their own way. Oh yeah. So what these people doing to bring these old towns back to life for paranormal investigator people, or just for tourists. I think they did a pretty good job bringing them back a little bit. Now some I understand some of them they can't really do much because it's too badly damaged and rotted. But um like Bowie, that ghost town, and there's other ghost towns around. But what these people did is bringing back these old towns so people could walk through them and see what these old wooded shacks look like back in the day. I give them a lot of credit. It takes a hell of a lot more patience and money and fix those places up and bring them back to life. Oh, Annabelle House. I think a couple of years ago it was up for sale, and then somebody bought it, and now it's not like what it used to. But Annabelle House, definitely that's a spooky, tragic death. It's only 1 million. Oh shit! Somebody win the lottery. Hey, paranormal investigators, buy the house so we go investigate. Turn it into Airbnb. Dude, if I have so much money, I think you know how YouTube plays those. It won't sell for less than da 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 da, and it goes around the whole United States. Oh yeah, everybody except Zach Bagans. Yeah, 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 totally. I mean, don't get me wrong. The guy, okay, but his way of doing things for getting TV shows and shit, he did it all fucked up. He did it all fucked up. But that's what happened when you have money signs in your eyelids. You know, that's what happens when money talks. Well, look what Zach Bagan did to um when he did his documentary on oh, what is that damn, the Demon House. You know what he got himself into when he goes in that place. Now he torn it down because it's fucked up. But you know what he got himself into when he walked into the demon house. And I'm sorry to say this, you fucked up when you just locked yourself in that place. When you seen these people you brought in getting sick or acting funny, then you know something's up. I'm sorry. You know you messed up when you walked in that place. And I give that police officer a lot of credit. He's like, if something goes wrong, and he did it correctly though. If something goes wrong, is it okay for me to bust down this door? And he's like, yeah. Well, yeah, I watched that. I'm sorry, but my opinion on that, you know, when you start bringing your people in and they start acting weird, I know you're part of you investigating person, but still, don't sit there and put your people like that. If I seen my crew acting weird and like that, I'm like, okay, that's it. We're shutting it down. Nope. Just board up the house, burn it, do something, but don't go in it. That's when for safety for the crew, the people I brought in, if it's me, for the people that's coming in, and for my crew, I would not put their lives in that danger. I don't care. I'm a regular person, a paranormal investigator, or a police officer. I would not put my crew in that. And what's messed up part is when they try to track down the woman, Victoria, I think that's her name, or whoever, and she didn't want to talk to him. That's the first exactly warning right there. Is she don't want to be bothered. She don't want to be that situation brought back up again. That's a warning right there. And then they say, oh, they had a contract with Netflix. Well, I've seen the movie of it on Netflix. So yeah, it was a money grab. To get rich. So yeah, everything. When I watched it, let's say I watched both of them like 3 times now, and I go back each one of them, like how they said she had a contract with Netflix, and then Netflix called Zach Bagans and threatened him and stuff like that. And then I go back and actually watch the other one, and I'm like, Yeah, it's the money grab. Oh, you watched the first one? Yeah. Yeah. It's a producer come up to me and say, "Hey, I want you on." I'm like, "I'll do it my way and not your way. I am not sitting there faking my shit. And if you don't like it, there goes the door." Yep, that's all it is. Money grab. Then they producer comes in and say, "Oh, you fake this a little bit, fake that, kick this to make it look like it moved by itself." Hollywood. That's what it is. And then we're over here like they're making us look like a fucking joke. That people that actually does this stuff and have really good evidence and not faking this shit. Yeah, they trashed it. And then you have wannabes on YouTube. And I say wannabes. Some of them are pretty good. Don't get me wrong. Some of them pretty good. But some of them faking their shit to get more views, more sympathy from people. Yeah, you guys are making us, the real people that actually go out and not faker shit. Now we're like, afraid to put anything up on YouTube because we're afraid that we're going to be accused of faking this shit. And only some of us do not fake our shit. I've seen people have really good damn evidence. And they're so afraid to put it up on YouTube because they're afraid they're going to get judged because, quote unquote, paranormal field or the paranormal community itself faking half of their shit. And it's sad. I've seen some people got really good evidence and they don't use those fancy DR60s or anything else. They just use regular recorder. So yeah, it pisses me off when people start faking their shit and then the rest of us get the heat for it. Yeah. Ah, yeah. See that, yeah. That See, that's one thing I hate when these people are always, "Oh, fake this for TV shows and shit like that." And it's like, we don't want to fake nothing. We want to come out like this is the real deal. And then you have some debunkers, not all of them, but some of them catch a fakery, and then when the person who does the video and does put it up on YouTube and everything, they get butthurt because the bunkers just proved your ass you're faking it. And it's sad. It's sad. And then see right there, soon they said, "Oh, we investigate with Zach." Yeah, that's your warning. She's like parking right at the door. Yeah, they're back. Roxy, it's okay, baby. It's okay. They're coming. Give them a little bit of time. Come here, Roxy. What you all got? A lot of shit.
Hey! Back up.
Just put it out on the kitchen floor. He made you carry the heavy shit.
No.
But yeah, I mean, it's sad because some YouTubers out there, yeah, they're not that big, but they have really good evidence, and I know for a fact they don't fake this shit.
You.
Roxy, they're coming.
Roxy, go. Move, Roxy.
Well, maybe I have to move that couch a little bit inward. My kids just looked at me like, I'm gonna kill you. Sorry, you're young. We're getting old. We can feel our body pops.
You better not. Stay back.
Hades, no. I'll go get my cat.
Oh. Bud. Go. Okay.
Come here.
Go.
Stay right. Hey, stay right there. I mean it. Troublemaker. Troublemaker. Hold on, you guys. I gotta use the restroom.
You want things. You're not good. One more soda.
Where that one goes.
Yeah.
That's it. Just the last one.
Yep. Look in the kitchen.
All right.
Ow.
Oh, it's cold out there.
Oh, you know.
Because the door is open, dude. Jeez. Damn, it's cold. Well, bring this thing over here and I'll play with you, Roxy. Since she wants you to play. But yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, you duck, you little shit. You're in the warm spot. We're still up north. We're still cold as fuck. My heat's on 70. And it's still cold down here. Half the time I have to put a blanket over me. It's so cold. Yes, rub it in. Lucky. What? What? What you crying about? What you crying about? Paige, don't fall asleep on the steps. Paige, go upstairs and lay down. Darn. Yeah, they're still cold. I'll never forget that time when we had a snow blizzard here. And I had to go outside and shovel. And I turned around, I looked at my brother, I'm like, why in the hell we came up here in the first place?
Because there's no immediate disaster.
True. He's like, because jobs are up here. And there's better schools up here. Well, my kids homeschool. And it's a blessing having them homeschool because you know why? When that pandemic hit, my kids was homeschooled. When all the school shootings happened around the whole country, my kid was homeschooled.
No,
Uh-huh.
he's been coming straight to me.
Yep. I don't have to deal with teachers grabbing shit out of my kids' hands.
I don't have to deal with teachers having favorites or picking them.
I don't have to deal with students constantly saying that I swore when I didn't. You know, dang well I swear back.
I know. But what?
Even if you allowed me to.
But that part that, oh, this kid needs the fidget spinner because he got issues. no. It's not okay for one kid and not okay for the rest of the class. If that kid has that fidget spinner in class, every single one of them should have one.
No, get this. It was out in recess. And they took it away from me. That's the fucked up part. I had mine out on recess. This kid had his out on recess. Remember how I learned to tie shoes? That was the same kid.
Yeah, I know what kid you're talking about.
Here's the thing.
Because that kid do have some freaking issues. But still, if I'm a teacher and I see some kid had something,
Here's the problem.
I'll make sure every other kid will have it.
Here's the problem. We were out in recess when they took it away from me. Right? I was out in recess for it.
I'm sorry, I don't pick favoritisms. And that's what it is.
No wonder why I'm always in special day. I'm always in special class. That's the thing. They will literally, when I'm in the middle of doing something, they pull me out immediately.
Well, you're here. Good learn.
And I do. That's the thing. I do learn. Because of the stuff I've been watching.
She's been watching some animal shows. And then she was watching some history stuff.
Yeah.
Some, not all. But she'll get to a certain point and then she's like, okay, I'm done. Her attention span is very short.
No wonder why my special teachers always keep on getting me to like do complete silence and focus on something.
Yeah, your teacher, that one teacher said, you're okay if you're by yourself and no distractions.
The gray hair?
Yep.
Yeah, I love her so much.
You're okay if there's nobody around you. But if somebody around you and distract you and all that, she said you just shut down.
No wonder why I always get bored when I'm alone, but anytime I'm doing something, I get like completely just.
So, yeah, I took my kid out of school. I'm like, no, you're not gonna play that favoritism shit.
Ooh.
It's okay one kid has it and the other kids don't.
My feet are so heavy. And it's not the shoes.
Okay. Roxy, do you need to go outside? Aww, she's a happy puppy. She's got her favorite human.
Hey, do you have something here?
But yeah, no.
I just realized what that was that I had.
What?
She had a piece of Winnie's fur in her eye.
Aww.
What, bud?
But yeah. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. I gotta come up with something. Or is I'm gonna bored you guys half to death. Shake, 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 Rona.
No, they're tingling.
Shake
Hey.
your body right.
Stop eating shit.
She eats shit.
Nice.
Ew, yeah. I know, that's nasty.
It's so disgusting.
Thank God she got some breast mint
I'm
chewies.
going to go to the bathroom.
Go bathroom. Make sure you don't go on. But yeah, I feel bad for some kids because they can't understand that. Well, the teacher have this one kid has something, and they can't. No, I don't go by that shit. It's like I grew up as if we bring snacks in the class, make sure you have snacks for the rest of class. And I learned not to bring any snacks in because, goddamn, if I had to bring something in class, I'd have to make sure that all the classmates have one. If it's like a piece of gum, nope. You have to bring some of it to the rest of the whole class. So I learned not to eat or drink in class. Yep. Where you going, old man? Hey. Never mind. Give him a few minutes. He'll be back on there. On here. He just came home. Just came home. Yeah. Tell you what, school now these days is not like back in the day. Did that bored everybody? He didn't have his headset on yet. Give him a little bit. He just walked up those steps. Usually he'll walk, looked at the steps, look at me, and he's like, "We need to put an elevator in this house." Shiny head ball greaser. Yeah, shine his head like a nickel. What?
What is it?
Is it your nail or your hangnail? Oh, it's a hang. Your nail broke off.
Oh, that's really far.
Ooh. Just clip a little bit and put a band-aid over it.
Here's the thing, Mom. This is from trying to flush the toilet after pissing.
Ah.
I hate that.
Roxy, you gotta go outside?
Mike!
Yep, Michael! Hold on, you guys. I'll be right back. I gotta get the doggy outside, go potty. She's like looking at me like, "Bitch, pick me up."
Like, please pick me up. Come on, girl.
Mac and cheese?
Yeah.
What else?
We got mac and cheese, rice, vegetables. I got the pancakes.
Ooh.
Really the right one. I didn't look.
But yeah. Thank you, Michael. Our good Michael from down the road. His wife is a beautiful wife.
Oh, I told him, right?
Mm-hmm.
I hope your wife is on the menu. Literally did.
Oh, his wife is a hot.
We get that you tried women out and men. Stay single.
My daughter says, just stay single. Mom, just stay. Oh, believe me, honey, I don't want any more headaches.
Mom,
All right. Oh, bring her in.
you forgot Roxy.
Oh, my God. My mind is going 100 miles per hour. Sorry, Roxy. Okay, what did Michael do to you in Walmart? He said, I had Paige dying in Walmart. Ask her, Colleen.
Oh, basically, right?
Uh-huh.
He kept on joking around with Dad,
Mm-hmm.
and he started making cat noises. Right as soon as I put the case. Oh my!
Uh-huh.
I can't even.
Think. Slow down and think.
Basically, we went in there. Right?
Uh-huh.
He starts joking around.
Uh-huh.
It's funny, and like, there's like we were in like one. We saw corn, right? I'm
Okay.
like, I like corn on the cob. Basically, he goes, "That's I'm pretty sure he said that's country girl toy." Basically, is what he said. I'm not 100% sure about which, but I'm pretty sure he said country girl. Or something.
Hey, back in the day when you don't have toilet paper, what did they use?
Corn.
Corn.
Right up there.
Stick that damn thing right up your butthole.
Only women shoved it up their butthole. Men actually just wiped.
I was waiting for him to say something. Damn.
He's invisible.
He's invisible.
Yeah. Country girl dildo. Basically, that's what he said. Also, the pancakes that I have, they're not the mini one.
Oh, they are.
They're waffles.
Oh, you got the waffles.
I should have looked before I did anything, right?
Uh-huh.
So I'm like, I'm tired. Just grab and go. But I like waffles. He's a floating head! Where is his beard?
You're not allowed to see it.
What?
It's
All right.
the.
Then we walked down the baking aisle. She was like, it smells so good over here. Yeah.
Oh, the bacon aisle, the bacon aisle and the laundry detergent aisle.
No, here's the thing.
Ask my kids. I go both areas, and I'm like,
You want to know something else funny? He made a joke about that too. He kept on making nut jokes. I replied, "It's because you're staring at my nuts."
Ooh.
He kept on making nut jokes and penis jokes. Basically, is what he's been. Why am I?
Poor Hades. He just looked at you like. Hades. You cute boy.
He said, so I picked up a bag and said they look like my nut sack.
That's all right. When I was working at Walmart, I was in the back unloading trucks, and we had to go through the pallet to sort out what goes to what aisles. And out of blue moon, my mouth went, "Look at these nuts," like that, and everybody was busting out laughing. The girl next to me like, "What did you just say? Look at these nuts."
Good night, Jim. Hope you get better.
Yeah,
Well,
good night.
now that the serious person is back, trying to raise some money, we're $56 away from our goal, folks. $56. That's it. And we'll have the full 200 so we can keep from being evicted.
It's always funny. These nuts in your mouth.
Oh, I did these nuts joke on one of my friends. They're like, "Are you serious right now?"
Now my favorite one is chicken banana.
No.
Chicken banana.
I swear to God, next time I'm with Dad and Michael, that's all he's gonna say now, just to annoy me.
Chicken banana. Chicken banana.
Nah. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. She loves that song.
I like the remix.
Nah, nothing beats the original.
Oh, you see, I got Twinkies.
Let me have a Twinkie.
Okay.
I am a Twinkie.
No, I am.
I'm so squishy.
And I got your ice cream in A&W.
Thank you. Now we could definitely have our root beer floats.
Just what you need, more sweets.
That's all I need, more headaches.
God bless.
Hey,
God bless Mike.
Mister.
Damn right, God bless them. God bless everybody. Thank you. I've got a Twinkie.
She got a Twinkie.
And it looks like a... I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying
It looks
it.
like
Yeah.
Drink some water. He got Ghosty.
I call him Dad.
Oh, Dad. Because he's Dad.
I got my Gatorade. I'm going to drink some Gatorade. I got to get some electrolytes to me.
He needs a electrolyte coming out his butt.
Just get out of him. You're a floating head. Yes, he is. Leave him alone. Let him be.
Hey, he's that guy from the Wizard of Oz.
No. Let him dress up as Santa Claus for for Halloween.
You know, that's what he called me. Damn, Mike.
Santa Claus.
Trucker Santa or something like that.
Santa Daddy. Daddy Santa. Oh God! Imagine you just hear someone call out Santa Claus. Everyone's just gonna be like. Imagine if you're like actually want to something funny to him, make him embarrassed. One of these days, when we go to Walmart, right? You chuck your Santa. I want you, right? If you two like go separate, right, and you're trying to find each other, I want you to call him Santa Claus.
I think this Halloween I'm gonna dress up one of those characters from
Fat Albert?
No. I want to dress up as the blue guy.
Chubby Checker?
Oh, I forgot what it is.
What movie are?
It's not a movie. It's a game.
Which game?
Oh God, we used to play it all the time, and it's so funny. You go around chasing people and try to kill them. Oh God.
No, you couldn't pull off God.
Are you Oh my God! Are you talking about Repo?
Yeah, I want to be a repo dude.
Of course. Of course you do. Of pork.
No, I'll dress up as a dinosaur and just roam around the streets.
I'll join you.
If I get a whole city of Sheboygan and walk around the whole town, just a dinosaur.
Somebody did that. Someone literally had the whole entire town dressed up as dinosaurs.
We'll bring back the dinosaur age.
Oh, and you want to know something else that's funny, right?
What?
This old lady, right?
There, Among Us.
Oh, Among Us. I thought you were talking about Rico.
I want to get everybody in this town dressed up as Among Us, and we'll just go around and try to kill each other.
Do that for the plague. Not the plague. What's that one thing?
I'm pretty sure the boys will have fun with me. Michael boys. I'll be the tall, darn Among Us character.
Among Us. Not
Among
Us. Among Us.
I just wonder what happened if everybody dressed up as that around the world. That'd be a world record right there.
But people are going to start killing each other. Murders will start killing people like that. How do I already get hurt?
But how in the heck they gonna know we murdered someone if we're Among Us?
Exactly. That's the whole point. You want to know what character I would like to dress up as?
What?
Let's see. Which one? The Purge, yes. That's what I was looking for. I actually want to dress up as a certain character.
What kind of character?
We just dress you up as a couch potato.
I want to be a Among Us character. I'm gonna run around with a Among Us suit.
You want to know what I want to be?
Mm.
I want to be a character.
And
Probably.
just hope to God I don't fart in the suit and stink myself out and try to get out of it.
Actually, may I have the controller for?
Yes, ma'am.
I actually, for once in my life, I want to dress up as Shadow.
You want to dress up as Shadow?
Yeah.
From Sonic?
Yeah.
Oh.
Shadow.
Okay.
Shadow, or I want to also dress up as.
Then Dad could be Eggman. He got the mustache. He got the bald head. Big old stomach. And small little tiny legs.
That's so tired.
Well, he's been up early. He don't
He took
get
a
much.
nap.
He didn't get much sleep.
Took a nap though.
He was a floating head. Now he's a floating arm.
Floating arm and head. No head. Did you already spill some on yourself?
I got 2 holes, remember? One to swallow and one to spit.
Oh.
Oh.
We hit 101 people coming in.
Wow.
Now we just get some of them to donate 56 more dollars, and we will have accomplished this, get the rent paid off, and we don't have to do no more fucking fundraisers.
At least you hope.
No, because if we need to do another fundraiser, you'll do it. I'm done.
Nobody's gonna listen to me.
You think anybody listens to me? People listen to me that I would, we would have been done with this hours ago.
Oh, what I can do? Flash a titty and hope to God that somebody donate.
Yeah.
Tit flip. No, I can't do that on YouTube.
Not on my channel, you ain't.
I did not mean to click the.
Update. Warzone. It's fun. Until you end up kill yourself by slamming to the ground hard.
Did you seriously?
I did that.
Oh my
Twice.
god. No.
It was funny.
No.
If Sage was awake, I'd ask her if she had any lipstick, and I'd have her spell out "help us" on my forehead.
Detroit becomes human again? Oh! How did I get 60 hours on this?
You played it a lot of hours, too.
So all you do, Paige, is play games. That's all you do.
But yes, I hit the ground hard. And then the enemy came and killed me. And then I had a sad face until I come back to life. And then I did it again accidentally. Well, I thought I could get up on one of those high thingies and land on it and just snipe the heck out of people while they're running past. No. Bum, bum, bum.
I love the demo version of this game. It's so cute with that little fox. I cried when it was dead. I miss playing accounting. It's fun. I got bored of this.
No, we just need butt plugs.
Don't say that because Mike is still listening.
We can't get Mortal Kombat 11 anymore.
Oh no, you had to buy it from the store. Oh. What was that?
I completed it 100%. That's nice.
Congratulations.
This is a cute game.
Lord help me. My kid's going crazy.
$56 more, folks. 56. That's our goal. 56 more dollars.
Yeah, it's just gonna be me being weird.
We are weird. Look at us.
I do every day.
All right. No, she's
What the hell is this?
my butt plug.
Damn it, Mike. Oh, you laugh. He just topped us off.
What?
He just topped us off.
Thank you.
Well, we're done with the...
Dead or alive.
We're done with the fundraiser.
Thank you, Mike.
God damn it, Mike.
You crying?
Sound like he's crying. I don't know. Switch the damn channel on me.
it.
Yay! Thank you,
Well,
Michael.
you gotta think about it. Again, he is in a house of 11 people. A house that isn't designed for 11 people. He's taken in a family that had abuse going on, and
We're
he's got to deal with cops just about every other night. He's got his own 3 boys.
those boys are cute.
But scream loud.
I like Landon.
He's the one that doesn't scream.
Yeah, he's the hard worker right now. I mean, that boy. I'm telling you, I couldn't be. Mike can't be a prouder dad because he raised Landon the right way. He is respectful, helpful, always looking for something to do.
I feel so bad because he came over and knocked on the door and he's like, "Do you need some help on yard work?" And I feel so bad because I had to turn him down because I don't have any money to give to him to do the yard work. And it always the right way. If someone comes over and knock on your door and asks if they could do the yard work,
Always turn them down if you don't have money.
yeah, turn them down if you don't have the money.
Never take advantage.
If I have the money for him, oh shit, yeah, I'll have him do some yard work around here. Hell yeah.
You'd help him too.
Yeah, I'll help him out. I ain't that way.
I still can't believe my best friend gave me that. The little mini Tanjiro figure. Yeah, she gave me it. Because Sherry has another one.
But those boys, I love them to death. And yeah, Landon is being a grown man.
Dad did him right. That's all I can keep saying is Dad did him right. I wish, sometimes I really wish I had a dad like him.
I'm gonna go grab my phone and I'll be right back. Possibly grab my scans.
Shoot. He raised those boys really good. So is Jamie. And I don't care what she says. Those boys is her boys. She loved those boys too. Those boys mean so much to them.
Yeah. Sorry.
Aww. Well, you and Jamie doing really good job with those boys. Damn right. And bless your mom. What was that face? Come on now.
You can see like a shadow outline of his chair. And... That's a creepy SpongeBob.
It looks like he's on crack.
He's like, SpongeBob. SpongeBob. My throat hurts.
Well, don't do that.
Mom.
And see, moms are good for something. Raise these boys as men, not little pussies. Well, my dad thought
Your dad dead.
my dad's dead, but I still respect him.
Yeah.
He used to be in the Coast Guard.
We joke around with Grandma,
Oh yeah.
but she was a bitch.
I don't mess around with my dad. When he gets pissed off, the German came out his ass.
Like, literally, or...
And he don't believe in just putting your kid in a corner.
No, he believes in sports. You literally
Your hand.
broke a metal or a wooden paddle, didn't you?
I broke a wooden pedal. My dad made a wooden pedal for my ass because he got sick and tired. Every time he spanked our asses, his hand turned red and then throbbing. Finally, he's like, no more. I'm making up a nice, good butt whooping stick.
Didn't it break, though?
Oh, it broke. It broke on my ass.
Yeah.
And you still haven't learned.
Nope. Never learned.
You never do.
We're bullheadeds. We're stubborn, bullheaded people.
No shit. One of these days, I feel like I'm just gonna go
But by God, that German come right out of him. Ooh, you don't. Ooh, ooh, ooh. She likes that spanking.
Mike, you need to get to bed, damn it.
Yeah, he gotta go to work.
He's got to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, he needs a good night's sleep.
Go
At least
back.
try.
It's literally almost 11. He's only gonna have 6 hours of sleep. If he goes to bed now, he'll get 7 hours or 8 hours.
Where'd you learn to count?
Then go to sleep!
Honey, that's men. They don't listen to women.
Women don't listen to men either.
No, we don't listen to each other.
Yeah, that's for damn sure.
No, you ain't! You sleep! If you want to sleep, you won't be texting in the chat.
Oh, she got you.
Also, I know how to count. I'm not stupid. I'm not like these other kids. Like kids nowadays.
6 times 2.
You ain't sleep messaging.
6 times 2, Paige.
Huh?
6 times 2. Quick.
12.
12 times 12.
Two times 12?
12 times 12.
I can't do 12 times 12.
Just don't bitch about other kids not being able to do math.
I can do basic math, yes.
That is basic math.
Also, stop snoring in the chat. Go to sleep.
I'll help you, Michael.
No. You snore like a bear, okay?
Hey, Mike.
Dad's live stream. Right when he live streamed Stunner. They heard it. My friends heard it. They're like, who's that stirring in the back? I'm like, that's my mom. He finally went to sleep. Yay! Hopefully. And he's not being quiet. Hey, my sleep schedule's messed up, but I ain't letting anyone else ruin their sleep schedule.
Well, I know one thing. We got our goal. I'm going to send you the money, Colleen, and get that taken care of tomorrow, right away, as soon as you can, because that way it doesn't give him time to bitch. The only reason he didn't call today is because it's still the 3rd.
Go to sleep, Michael.
Okay.
So, no, I mean, Mike's got to go to work, so I'm sorry about that. Maybe if Jamie's awake, she could take you early in the morning. But we got to get that early in the morning, because if we give him time to figure out what happened, what he didn't get, he's going to call us. And we can't avoid that. And we didn't do all this today for nothing, since Mike and everybody else helping us out. We got the money. I'll send it right now. Give me a second here. I gotta thank Mike real quick.
Hmm.
Oh, how the hell do I? I know how to do this, damn it. There it is. Got that taken care of. Go here. Find your ass. Where are you? There you are.
Find my ass.
Don't make it sound kinky, Mom.
Oh, it's actually a.
Don't roar! My goodness. Sleep, mister.
And there we go.
All right.
I just wish Patrick would set up a system where you could pay him through like PayPal and something like that instead of going to the frickin' bank.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy's got to catch up with the fucking 21st century, for Christ's sake. I think just about everybody in the world pays through their phone or something like that, you know?
He don't want to bite my ass.
You don't have no ass.
Exactly.
But your tits compensate your ass, so. I'm going to be honest. Like I said, if I ever go on a cruise ship, you're definitely coming with me because if that fucker sinks, I know I'll be alive.
Oh no!
Yeah, so
Yeah.
is Jamie going to be home in the morning, Mike? Does she like just take you to work and whatnot, or
Mom, I want you to read all of that. You see how many hours I spent on those?
Uh-huh.
Why do I spend that many hours on this?
I don't know. Ask that your own question. No, it came alive. Ugh.
she has to go to work at 10? What time is the bank open?
9.
Shit. That's cutting it too close.
I wish.
Either way, the rent's going to get paid tomorrow. If he does call before you get to the bank, tell him I got the money. I just got to get it right to the bank.
Yep.
I got no off switch for my thing to go off.
I'll be off work at 3:30. Okay.
So, all right. Well, I'm going to end the show because we had our goal. People need to get to sleep. Mike ain't going to go to sleep unless I get off here. And we'll
There's
go.
no.
We'll go from there. So until then, I want to thank everybody: Mike, Jim, Eddie and Jen, Jenny, uh, Miss Sarah. Who else donated today? I think that was it. I want to thank everybody for helping us for the last 3 months.
See ya.
We're just about there. We just got to get the car together. Our rent's taken care of, so we have no more worries about that. We can just focus on the car and get our asses back to work.
Yep.
And I'm scared because tonight when I was shopping, I couldn't read. I could barely see anything, even with my right eye. Everything was just blurry. Everything. I had to have Mike read stuff for me or get something. When we were cashing out at the register, I had to have Paige see the buttons, see which one was right because there was like what 3 different options. I couldn't see it. I could see the colors, but I couldn't read anything. There was no words there for me whatsoever. So, and then tonight when we were driving, when I usually drive, Mike was driving. I really couldn't see anything to my left. Mike wasn't even there, unless I turned my head to look at him. He wasn't there. So, I'm scared. Might have to get that who do I need to get a hold of? Do I get a hold of the state, or do I just get a hold of a doctor, or what do I do to get a cataract surgery done?
You gotta get hold of the eye doctor, and they'll go through there. They're gonna run tests and everything, and if it's really, really bad, they'll send you to a referral. Yep.
Okay. Well, then maybe in the next couple days, we'll get my ass over to the doctor, because I got to get the other stuff done so I can get my SSDI started with an attorney, so we can get that. Yeah, I'm just really bummed because, like I said, I my vision is everything to me. It always has been, and always will be. And now that I'm so fucked that I couldn't even see the fucking groceries, the names on the groceries, it really, really bothered me. There is no reason why Mike had to read something. There's no reason Paige had to read something for me. And it really bothers me. It really does bother me. But that's TMI personal shit. But anyways, I do want to thank everybody. God bless. I'm tired. I'm sorry I'm Morris Houstic. I should be jumping up and down and everything else, because miracles did come in, and we're good. I know we're gonna owe Mike at least $400 or $500, and we are gonna pay that back. If he accepts it, that's his deal. But at least we're gonna do our part to help him get him his money back, because there's no reason why he should have helped us up like he did. But he did, and that's all there is to it. So until then, guys, I want you all to stay safe. I definitely want you to stay blessed and keep it between the lines. Next time I see you, it'll be on a happier term. Maybe I can say, hey, we got the transmission in. That's what we're looking for. That's our biggest push tomorrow, is to try to get that transmission hung on the damn engine. And then it's just the Kratos, the next biggest issue, and then everything else is just simply slapping everything together.
Yep.
So until then, love you guys. Thank you all.